There we go. Holy shit. Let me make sure. Okay, so I got everything working. Just test. If it doesn't show up, why show up multi-chat? Hey, what? Where did it come from again? Oh, it's been a while. It's been so long. It's position top left here. Stream elements. I believe it's from here. Spin from here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, hold on. If I had to authorize this, hopefully it will still work. Maybe later. Because I'm here to look at my overlays. So if I do this, let's just do a test again. Let us, oop, right? And then it should show up here. But I don't know, it's not showing up over there. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's just, yeah, let's bring that one out. Because because I'm supposed to be, have the multi thing working. That's what I cared about. I'm going to have it like that. And then, man, I should have looked this beforehand, but I wanted to get this show on the road. Seriously. Game audio is quiet. That should be better. Oh, now I remember. I remember. It's not stream. This. Holy shit, it has been so long. But this should probably save me a lot of time. Should. It should. It should. That means I can probably do this. And then I believe we can have our icons back now, which is a good thing. Well, what the fuck? Okay. I'll have this all set up. I'm gonna do a little bit of setup. And then after that I'm gonna, and then I will like give you a little bit update on what's been, it's been a while, so. Because I'm gonna mess around the settings and stuff like that. I might as well boot the stream now, because, not many people know when I'll be back. Okay. Ah, there we go. Holy shit. There we go. Then let's do this. We'll go through settings here. I want to go through my Caster Labs settings here. Okay, I understand this is a dashboard, but I want to show both. All. And then I want to make sure both icons shows, because that is a thing you can do now. Well, I'm gonna hope it shows all. I don't know. Oh. Theme. Those types of badges. There it is, okay. That's all I wanted to do, so we can finally have that on now. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. Okay. All right, a little bit more testing and then I will start yapping. One more test. Okay, that shows up. But what about this one? Will that also work? Because it's connected to my YouTube chat. There is a slight problem here. Only slight. It doesn't show the platform icon for some reason. But that is fine. At least should be fine. I'll figure it out to fix it later. But right because recently I've heard Twitch confirmed that, like, yeah, you know, you can just have the icons shown now because it doesn't really matter, or it shouldn't at least. But other than that, let's go fix the screen layout because we can have the bottom set up here, right? Oops, did not mean to reset that, but that's fine. So we can do something like that because, just to make sure, I guess for the most part it should be fine if part of my screen is blocking the thing. Vertical is something I want to do someday, but top bottom is probably good too. But we're gonna do left right. And then we're gonna leave everything as default because I remember I playing this game a long time ago. Long time. But before I let me just, I hope that's not gonna be too loud. Or not gonna be overpowering my voice. At least I hope it won't. Okay, let me increase this volume a little bit more because I don't want it to like whelm. But I want it to be good enough so that way hear my voice. That's what I'm hoping. So, I am back streaming, at least for the next couple of days. We'll see, because my goal right now is just I want to stream back. I could have started streaming like about a week ago, but I want to settle in first because for the past months, life got in the way. I was busy with other things in life that I had no time to focus on the streaming part. But I do need but I did take a break. I did back then. I was gonna do take a break. I was gonna probably do 1-2 months. But I wasn't expecting to take a break for that long. But still, right now I have time to stream, and I'm gonna be doing that by playing Mega Man Star Force. In this game, I've been really excited about to be playing for that. Been excited about this game to be add to the Legacy collection for the past years. Ever since Battle Network came out, right? I enjoyed the crap out of that because I started playing the Mega Man RPG series around the 5th game, and then later on I found out, oh shit, there was a 6th game, and then my friend showed me the 6th game. That was pretty cool. Everything from the new mechanics and nuances they added was really great. It's also even great the fact that there's still the community out there is still going around playing this game. There's an N1 Grand Prix channel that people do tournaments for the game, and it's great. It's fun to see current strategies on their folder builds or what they want to go for. Yes, we have our meta gameplay, but it is how it is. It is what it is, right? It is something that you cannot do anything about. But yeah, and it's the one of my favorite things about right now, even to this day, for the Mega Man series, for Battle Network, and as well for Star Force, the fact that the information that's still been shared out there years ago from the community is still good, right? I've never seen a day where I would have to use game facts again to look up a certain guide or where location of the virus is so I can get this particular battle chip. It's really great. So yeah. So other than that, I'm not gonna put too much part about my life, because I'm still gonna be doing this, because I'll be streaming, and then I'm gonna be going back to focusing other stuff, and then I will be going back to streaming at some point this year, hopefully, and then we'll be going to a new way of how I'm gonna be doing things, because normally it's just I'm just doing here just for fun, right? Just enjoying my time. But right now, because normally every time I stream a game and stuff like that, there's only so much games I can stream and want to enjoy, so that's gonna be rough. But yeah, well, I'll get to it once it gets there. But for now, let us start. Oh, I gotta fix that. Oh yeah, this is. Do they do the? They don't have it here. Oh, it muffles out the audio too. Man, they went all out with this. I think it's like that for now because there's nothing. So we're gonna start at the bottom left. Hold on. Why is that the left? Game? I'm generally confused on why. Because it says left or right. Oh wait, but I don't know what's showing at the bottom left though. Because I want to show it on the right side. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Because, so the Star Force, but I shouldn't be worrying too much about it. It's really gonna bug the crap out of me, but yeah, that's so annoying. But okay, no, we're gonna leave it as is. We're gonna go do that because this one, yeah, we're gonna do this. It just makes more sense for me this way. But for now, we're just gonna deal with it. It is a year 220X. Extraterrestrial life has been discovered. The new Space Exploration Agency, NASA, in an effort to enter into a friendly relationship or brother band with aliens, launch a space station named Peace. Sorry, it's Coke. Good old Coke Zero. A man's dream to find another intelligent life among the stars have finally been realized. Okay, so it's gonna be another thing that I'm gonna you're gonna start to notice on why on the first game in particular why the text is so small. Because the first one in the first game, in the original game, the texts were oddly big. So not oddly big. It's just they were oddly spaced out. I think they were trying to because I think somewhere in the translation thing they kind of made it look like a Japanese style text. I'm not sure what exactly it is, but what it kind of looked like was very weird. But yeah, that's why we're gonna have one of these types of texts. However, the space station, the hope of man, met with a mysterious accident, and it disappeared to whereabouts unknown. Of course, many people worked hard to find it, but the space station could not be found. And then, a few months after the incident, a section of Peace was found in the sea. All hope was lost after that. NASA took it hard and stopped the search, and put the project on hold permanently. So they just kind of shut it down. 3 years. The days passed since. Oh yeah, 3 years. So yeah, we're gonna go meet our special little boy. Not special, but no, our main protagonist in a minute here. I can't believe it's already been 3 years since Kelvin's space station's vanished. I suppose it has. Oh, I wanted to ask you about how he's doing. He's in 5th grade now, right? It would be, but he's still... it would be, but he still can't bear to go. Yep, boy lost his father, who he loved dearly. That's gotta be tough. But if he's not going, what about his studies? We're managing with the card forces system. He's studying from on the, okay, yeah, so he's studying from home. Card's Navi's teacher, man. But it's not really focusing. He fiddles with gadgets or reads about the stars. He wants to move to outer space to find his dad. Let's see, if we only had more power, we could have found. Aaron, it's okay. It's not your fault. It was an accident. Roundabouts of the lost ahead. There's our sad boy. Come here and say hello, young man. Damn. Boreal. You worked under your dad at NASA? How'd he? Hey, I really owe him one from when I worked at NASA. That was one brave man, your father. Oh yeah, I quit NASA a while back, and now I work in my own lab just outside of town researching the Earth, space, and the stars. If you want, you're welcome to drop by. Don't be rude. Yourself. I'm okay. Okay. Oh, my name is... Okay, I thought I had... My name's Geostellar. Nice to meet you, Geostellar. Oh, before I forgot, I bought you a present. It is a very special pair of glasses, called a visualizer. I heard your father used it in his work, but but I don't know how much else beyond that. I found it when I quit NASA, and I just thought I'd give it to you. Got the visualizer, and I got this icon. This was Dad's? Thanks. Are you heading to your usual spot? Yeah, it's gonna be clear out tonight, so I'll be able to see the stars really well. Joe, your transer isn't on. Oh. Ah, there it is. Honestly, why must I always remind you? Keep your transer on. Now check your battle cards, your brothers. Who cares? I don't have any brothers. So no one's going to see my personal page anyway. Okay, I think should be fine. Hopefully. Okay, good. At least it's still working. Oh my god, controller, can you please? There we go. If your transer isn't on, no one can see your ID info either. Okay, get it. I'm going now, Mom. Be back in a bit. I need to fix that. I really don't like how the screen is. But I think I know why it's like that. He's always like that. I wish I could develop a few brother brand relationships with some friends. By the way, where's you heading off to? Vista Point, just behind the school. He goes there every day and around dusk and just stares up at the sky. He thinks he'll see his dad. Ever since that day, time has come to a stop. For us anyways. I know we should move on, but it's hard not to. Mega Bus Rosenis, because I don't really care about autosave. Unless this game doesn't really care about it. Or rather... Why is Y open menu? There we go.
Save. Personal.
Yep.
Personal.
So this is the menu I'm talking about, like where I wanted to go for. But since I believe 90% of the game on the DS, this screen right here is usually the bottom screen. So what I don't know why we can't have it something like the other way around like this, so I can easily, you know, explore around the thing. But I guess we'll have to, I don't know, it's really annoying. Like, is there a way to change that? Yeah, I guess that doesn't really... Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a thing that I have to deal with. Normally this is a visualizer button, but I guess it's not letting us show that wave road just yet. Oh, sorry about that. This week we studied about transfers from mobile terminals for everyone rares on their arms, so they provide their functions such as email, phone. They also store personal pages and other info by pressing Oh, this is the assist feature. Look at that. Look at them zoom in. Yeah, and the game I chose was Pegasus. Oh, navies. Cool. Zax, yeah. And then this is way to the Vista Point. Little cutscene. You there, wait. You're the one, aren't you? The boy who never comes to school. Yeah, Luna Platz. Alphabetical Elementary. I'm class 5A, which makes you class president. The big guy behind me is Bud Bison, and the short one is Zach Temple. You jerk, don't just stand there, say something. The prez is waiting for a response. What do you want? Nothing, but it's my job as class president to see that all of my classmates attend school. What? I hate it when things are not perfect, so having one person missing is unforgivable. Sorry, I've got nothing to do with you. Yeah, hey, you can't say that to the prez. How dare you? The prez is telling you to go to school. Don't look down on us because you're taller. But, Zach, that's enough. In any case, Yo, I expect to see you at school tomorrow. Kyo Stellar. Something tells me he won't be showing up. If only we had some way to open him come up. Today's Brother Ben's lesson was, yes, that may come in handy. Come up to, let's get going. So, 2 words people have known so far. This is pretty much, like, the start of, like, I didn't realize how intense it was from the start. I knew that, like, you know, how it started where, like, yeah, his dad is gone for 3 years out in space. Who knows, right? If he's dead or alive. Keep in mind, this game was catered around towards, like, you know, like kids around the time. But I personally think, you know, at least in the right direction, they should probably not hold back on the sword a little bit, because that third Battle Network game was a big payoff to the entire, like, trilogy of the game, right? And there's 4, 5, and 6. 5 and 6 had their own little thing. 4 didn't have much story going on, I don't think. But the fifth game had, honestly, I don't know, like, what was ahead of their time was something about, but the whole funny thing about the fifth game, where this is called dark chips, where it's supposed to, like, oh man, dark chips, they're very powerful chips, but it corrupts your navi at the, like, you know, in the process of using it as a cause, but like how they make these dark chips is from the negativity from the internet. And then one of my friends like, oh my god, that's Twitter. And I'm like, holy shit, everyone's sources comes up from that. Anyways, it's cool, huh? Mail? I wonder who was this from. It's from the Prez. Hi Gio, it's your class president, Luna class. I didn't like your attitude, but I can forgive you if you don't come to school. We have some Brother Band homework today. I've attached a new version of the Brother Band program we use in class, so make sure you do your homework. Oh, and one more thing. Come to school. Now initializing personal page editor. Yep. Looks like we're all set. Okay. Now we're going to use the program and do your homework. So pay close attention, okay? This is the brother screen to earn your transfer. It shows you info about your brothers. You can access the screen by selecting brother on the menu screen. Ah, you don't have a single brother. You can't explain anything like this. Alright, I'll tell you what. Just for now, I'll be your brother. You better be thankful. Wait, right off the bat we get Luna? I thought... Okay, I don't remember, but I thought Sonia was supposed to be the first brother between Gio and Sonia, because Sonia and Gio are the both characters that's supposed to help each other to character progress out of their way, and there's something in, you know? It's because I don't fuck what was like call Sonia's shtick about her being I think her mom passed away or something, and then her music is something like her to really it kind of gets like kind of, you know, more, you know, like kind of rough to go through, but you know, people are looking at you now. You and I are brothers. Actually, do you need me to explain Brother Band to you? Yeah. So this is what Brother Band do. I thought everyone knew about Brother Bands. Well, whatever. Brother Band is a system that connects friends together through EM waves. Once you become brothers, you can send email and trade that no matter what. Pretty much a friends list. You can also see each other's personal page. Huh? What's a personal page? Why your profile and battle cards are shown there. If you're going to have any brothers, you're going to need a personal page. I know, let's make you. Got it all so far? Okay. Now I'm going to explain personal pages. This page you can see by selecting your brothers, or you can show your icon on your brother's screen. Personal pages just that. Yeah. You can't see because I'm in your way. Alright, I'll leave it for a sec. So yeah. So with all this, with the favorites and everything here, for the Brother Band is really, really useful. Because following from the old Battle Network like mechanics, some, you know, like there were some chips that would have like the star coding on them. That makes these like favorites become that. Makes them a bit more powerful and the leeway to do more, you know, to do more damage. But on the side note, this game doesn't really have a code system, so there's just like folder building is easier, and yeah, that's just how it is, because I think it's the way how this game's been made. So take a good look. Well, even if you didn't, I'm going to move on. Favorite is where the 6 favorite cards you set as your favorite are displayed. Favorite battle cards can be used by brother, so you can, so you should only your strongest cards. See, best combo. I actually don't know much about. Yeah. Link abilities. Link abilities are also pretty strong. You can charge the boots. Yeah. Upper right. Message. So yeah, message, and then. Huh. Let's put down hello for now. Hello. Secret message. Much better. We're brothers with 3 people at first, but if one day you achieve something great, the number of brothers you can have will grow. Okay, and that concludes your brother band homework. Now all you have to do is fight other people in matches. Meet lots of people, form brother bands, and come to school. Oh, and one last thing. Come to school. Got it? I'll see you at school then. Okay, good. It is not there. It's using there as an example. Good. Because, again, in the story, there is one character that's supposed to be the first brother band, and it's IMO best girl in game, but, you know, we're not here talking about best girl, we're just talking about... Okay, network is in there too, but I want to turn off autosave. Can I turn off autosave? I don't want autosave in my game. It's something that I'm just used to. I'm kind of old school that way.
Save.
And it's a bench. So this is where would be the wave wall would be. And I know. This is a different type of RPG that we're all used to, mostly because well, sorry, like, again, for the people that play Mega Man, it takes a long time for you to get to the playing part of the game, which is the main battle, most because it's just how it is. But right now, I think we're gonna get into it, because if it's nighttime, it's nighttime. The stars were just beginning to twinkle as Geo turned his eyes to the heavens. There it is. Dad, Cassiopeia is so bright tonight. Oh. And today, this man named Mr. Boreal came to our house, and he gave me your visualizer. It got some sort of special lens, and it feels like it has a special power. But what can I see with it? If I use it, will I see you? You know? Again, he just really misses his dad. Who am I kidding? Dad, where are you? I miss you so much. Dad. What? His dad's access signal. It's getting closer and closer. Alright, we're gonna meet Omegasis. Wait, did you fucking... So this is Earth. Fucking God. Ah. Ooh. You can see me. That's funny. Humans aren't supposed to be able to see energy beings like me. Are you a monster? Why are there roads in the sky? That's not the Milky Way, that's for sure. Am I dreaming? It disappeared. It's back! Now I get it. You can see my EM body with those glasses. But I didn't see a thing earlier. I must have activated some hidden power of those glasses when I zapped them. Hey, don't tell anyone. Wait, hey, did anyone tell you not to gawk? But I guess I can't blame you, kid. Who are you? The name's Omegasis, but humans get it all wrong, so just call me Mega. I am from a planet FM, so what? So I'm what you humans call an alien, I guess. But to me, you guys are the real aliens. Normally, you humans can't see my EM body, which is made of electromagnetic waves. But somehow, I guess with those glasses, you can see the wave world, and that road you can see in the sky appears in there. The sky is a part of the wave world, and the wave, yeah. Did you get all that just on her? Why doesn't alien know my name? I heard from a human I met in space. That human, could it be? Was it my dad? Dad, where is he right now? He's being chased. Whoa. They're here already. They're here. Who's here? The creeps were after me. Wait. The creeps were after me. That's who, kid. The Metars are gonna show up, or because we're gonna go virus tutorial on the train move. That train's not supposed to be able to move. EM viruses from the planet FM. We're going to destroy the town with that. What? They did that the ancestor, plus one saw home. No way to stop the train. Go into and delete the EM viruses. Delete those viruses? What the hell? Like this! Start fun. Oh! Now listen up, kid. You want to stop that train? You do what they say, got it? You humans have those card force things, right? Yeah. Take out one of your blank cards. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ah! Wow. Card's glowing. What was he doing? I'm powering up the card with my energy. Look, we don't have much time. Next, we gotta find the wave hole. Wave hole? It's where the chunk of the space has been warped into a whirlpool shape. I bet you can see them with your glasses. Space that's warped between into a whirlpool. Come on, pan to the bottom right quicker. There's one. You don't need to wear your visualizer for this next part, but swipe the card I made when you're in the wave hole. You know how to swipe a card, right? Of course, yeah, and then you gotta yell EM wave change yourself on the air. Oh, and I guess I should tell you, push Y to put on your visualizer. That way you can see the wave world. Now, put those glasses to good use and let's move.
Wave change, Geostellar, on the air.
The voice acting thing is here. Where are we? What's with this getup? In my hands. Hey kid, quit screaming like a baby. This is the wave world. You fuse with me, so now you're in your waveform. Fused? You mean you and me, we became one? And I'm a wave thingy now? You could be pulling my leg. Just repack right now. Don't get cold feet now, kid. I need your power to stop the EM viruses. I don't have any powers. Look, it's a bit complicated, but for some reason I'm not as powerful on this planet as I'm usually on planet FM, so I need to fuse with someone from here. And when we're fused like this and you take on a waveform, it's called pulse in, and you pulse out to go back in the real world. It's similar to like the Jack and the Jack out kind of stuff. Yeah. But when you want to pulse out, press right bumper, yeah, you don't have to try pulsing out right now. Wait. So you're saying when we pulse in and fuse, you can use your power? So that means we are going to kick some EM virus butt. So take this wave road to the train, enter its comm space, and fight those EM viruses. You ready, kid? Am I ready? I'm not fighting, am I? I can't fight. I don't know how to fight. I'll stop whining. It's the only way to stop that locomotive. I'll teach you how to fight. Just get inside the train comm space first. But that's impossible. We're supposed to get inside the train comm space or whatever it is. Get close as you can to the locomotive and press A. And you'll fly in automatically. Because we're a bunch of EM waves. And if you get stuck, press left bumper. Okay. Yeah. So, in the DS version of the game,
Save.
in order to enter those like into the comm space of the train, for example, normally this is the bottom screen of the DS, right? The bottom of the screen of the DS is usually the touch screen, right? So, in order to just go into it, you just go up to to the train here. It's going to tell you the cutscene, but all you gotta do is get closer to it and then just tap. You tap that little wave hole thingy. And I like how it's like it tells you when you're going into, because sometimes I believe there's gonna be like two like little comp space wave holes, and you don't want to get to the wrong one, right? So we press A. Always remember this, kid. This is how we FMENs jump into comp spaces. Okay, almost there. Locomotive's computer space. In other words, we're inside the train's computer. Oh, fuck. Okay, reverse. Okay. Alright, time for tutorial fight. There they are. Gulp. Good old Metars. Alright, let's get this tutorial thing out of the way. I might probably skip a whole bunch of these just because I know what I'm doing. And also, so basically one of my favorite things, like the way how this set up, where compare from like Mega Man, like the original Mega Man, and also like I'm also gonna go a little bit tangent about like Yu-Gi-Oh as well, just because this is something that like I have seen twice, and it's really great how they do this. And no hate to all of this, by the way. It's just the way how it's like how it started off as, right? In Mega Man Star Force, our main character Geostellar, you know, really sad. You know, like it's honestly really rough for the guy to go through. Hey, his dad's probably not gonna be coming home. It just sucks, right? But you know, and then he meets another character, which is gonna be his companion throughout the entire game. Omegasys is gonna be his not anchor necessarily, but like they're gonna have like that dynamic thing where they get along with each other pretty well. But like, you know, they're like inseparable, that kind of way, right? And compared to like Battle Network from the first game, at least from the first game, the anime they showed out differently, but in the first game we have like, hey, we have a like tells us about the entire world. We have like, you know, we have our companions called Net Navis, right? Net Navis Mega Man, main characters Land, and these guys work together, but they already have an established relationship. And then later on they do have a character progression moment, which is good, right? But like you see how the difference here were like from Battle Network, there's already established relationship with all these like, you know, with all these like bad guys looming around to stop, you know, to get their plans, and we were just to stop. On this one, same thing, but we get to see two characters collab with each other, interact with each other to like have more character progression, which is fun. I like that. And it's where it comes up to Yu-Gi-Oh! And then Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, right? The first Yu-Gi-Oh! You have your Pharaoh, and then you have your main character Yugi, right? In the anime, they're already well-established known characters, but that's mostly because that season 1. But there was a season previous that, as people called Season 0, where the card game wasn't even a thing around the time. It was a whole different thing, but it's another character establishment thing. But like, it's the fact that like that exists, sure, but a lot of people grew up with the Yu-Gi-Oh series with already established character, where compared to Zexal, where similar to Geostellar and Omegasys, we have Yuma, and then I can't remember the other guy's name. It's been a while. But yeah, again, they don't know each other very well. They don't really like each other very well, but they learn to understand each other, start to respect each other, and then end up liking each other in the long run. This is what's going to happen to these characters. If I beat this virus, you'll tell me about my dad, right? I'll think about it. Again, there's just a whole, like, this is just a scientific thing. No grand scheme of things, as long they execute it pretty well, at the end of the day, it shouldn't be no problem. Ugh, this is kind of scary. save your winning for afterwards. Just do exactly what I tell you in fight. Let's go. There we go. This is the screen transition that I want. I guess 90% of the time that's where it's gonna matter. In the wave world, we have wave battles. Now, keep your mouth shut and learn. Excuse me. Got some screen here. Yep. It's not an all-you-can-eat buffet. There are rules to follow, you know. First card, so basically, I'm not sure if my mouse is being shown here. No, my mouse is not being shown here. But, so, I think it's pretty much telling me to do, like, there is multiple ways of selecting multiple cards. One of them is by rows, vertically and horizontally, and the other one is matching card types, if that makes sense. So card names more specific. But yeah. First cards in the same name column can be picked, right? In the same turn. Yep. Same goes with yeah, that in the same can be picked. No matter, yeah. 2 cannons. So yeah, this tells me what they need to do. Most of them are self-explanatory. Oh my god, let's go do this. I'm not sure about the horizontal. Maybe it's just only vertically. Yeah, it's telling us about the UI, what should be looking out for.
Mega, let's go all out. Have some of this.
Oh,
You're
I
no
pressed it.
match for us.
Second part of the tutorial, teaching you about the support cards. Yeah, white cards, yeah. Well, white battle cards are useful little guys, no matter where they are. They can, yep. Similar to the stars, like the star system, they're usually support. But like the white cards are like star coding, so they're free use. Fine, I guess. Mega attack. Sword only attacks one square ahead in front of you, which means that we'll hit the baddies. And then what am I supposed to do? This is where they teach you the lock-in mechanic. That's where the mega attack comes in handy. The air spread will deal with the 2 press. Yeah. Front first, and then before you can use a sword card, press. Wow, it's left stick. Damn. But yeah, lock on. And when locked on, a sight will appear in front of us. When you see that sight, you can use a sword card. We'll dash right up to him and cut him into 2. Okay, so before I use a sword card, I press down. And when the sight appears, I use sword.
All right, let's clear him out.
Really?
Have some of this.
Goodbye.
We aced that.
But yeah, that's mainly like the first tutorial, and then I think the last one is just like, okay, everything was up to you. Oh, countering, okay. Yep. So again, from Battle Network, normally when you counter a virus, or actually any type of enemy in general, you get this thing called full synchro. At least that's for like 4, 5, and 6. For number 3 is a bit different. For number 3, you just get like bug friends, which is like, it's a unique currency. But for 4, 5, and 6, you get this thing called full synchro, meaning your next damaging battle chip will deal double, which is very powerful. But this one, you just get an extra card instead. Yeah, bonus cards. I don't know where the bonus cards usually come from. Does it come or random? Okay, but this way you. I actually don't remember if like they're actually fully random, but in this one, there's this thing called a Big Bang count, like Big Bang thing. So like 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 the box art, right? You get the form of that box art, which is pretty cool. But whenever you land a counter of that, you will eventually get this thing called a Big Bang rather than a random card. They're usually more powerful than any random of the cards, because I don't think they're not going to be as powerful. They're usually like basic chips, but you can keep comboing again and again and again in one round. We can delete them in one turn. We're gonna do like this.
Let's do this.
Very easy.
Go.
Oh, except that one.
Who's number 1?
The timing of it's gonna be different. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. You caught my interest. I think I'll hang around for a bit longer. How'd you like that? A little longer, no thanks. I'm really sorry, but no way am I getting roped into something like that again. Oh, then I guess you don't want to hear about your old man? But that's got nothing to do with this. Well, if you don't want me hanging around, I can take a hint. See ya, kid. Wait. Okay, you can stay in my transport for a bit, but please tell me about my dad. Glad we agree, partner. After that, we moved on the train back to its original spot, then returned home. But this alien, Mega, will he really tell me about my dad? Next morning. Okay, you know, this works out well, I guess. Part-time job, I don't want to push you, Gio, but maybe you should try going to school again. I think you need to make some friends. Well, I'm off to work. The frick? Friends, huh? Why don't you go to school? If I went, I might make some friends. So you're saying you don't go to school because you don't want to make any friends? I heard that humans value their friends and brother bands a lot. Or is that just hearsay? You don't know what it's like to lose someone close to you. That's why you can't say that. You really believe that? Whatever. I guess even among humans, there are sad and bitter ones like you. All of a sudden, Earthlings are a much more interesting race. Hey Gio, let's go check out your hometown. I want to see what other kinds of people are here. Oh, come on. Why do I want to do that? Besides, I don't like talking to other people. Quit dragging our feet and get out of there. You actually forced them to move. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. Move it. Okay, I'm going outside now. See? Jeez, what a bossy alien. very interesting because like unlimited space is covering and whatnot. Let me save on my own game. I don't want you to keep auto saving for me, please. Oh man, is there here? I'm gonna look this up because I really want to turn it off. I really want to turn off auto save. Don't see it here anywhere. So far, things have been going so well. I'll keep the voices on because I want to enjoy. Oh! Is this the new... It is! I don't remember... Look at that! It's the Nintendo Wii! Small TV compared to the other small TV is still nice. Because that's supposed to be the nunchuck and Wii, yeah, nunchuck and Wii mode. Is there anything else here I should be worrying about? Oh, there's a wave hole in there. Normally there'd be one here. Oh my god. Huh. So this is what your thing's called email. It's a pretty nice, useful system. I am bored since you went to bed. I forgot to keep myself entertained writing. Actually, I forgot to tell you a few things during today's battle, so I'll send you that to an O. You can use the email as a way to leave notes for yourself. Useful, huh? Anyway, you won't have to read anything right now. You can read all of my emails in your spare time. Email. The first thing you'll see when you encounter an enemy is a custom screen. Yeah. So custom screen basically is a pretty simple stuff. I was gonna tell you about the guarding, yeah. So this is just a quick TLDR on, on the whole tutorial thing that Wait, what? Sour soda's all sold out. was about 10 on the other bit. Where do I want to see something else? No. Okay, I transfer it, but I really want to see what the everything special page. Oh yeah, this one is pretty useful. Plus, oh nothing, but you see now I can force you to do this. Enter a train's come space yesterday, so there should be the wave thing I can think of is the one at Vista Point. Unless, please tell me there's one by the house, because a wave should pop out there then if that's the case. Oh, never mind, it's here.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
I'm really happy about that setting. Anyways, we're gonna go back to normal audio. So again, somebody did the screen. I can transfer to any one of these and probably, oops, and change targets in here. I can just tap them and whatever, like that. I'll come to my transfer rows. There's one guy. What can they notice me? Oops. Go in there real quick. Oh, that's just it. So with this, normally they're useful for hitting like. This is how you get your quests from other people, or side questing. Oh wow, we get barrier early here too.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece.
Here I go.
Oh my god.
How's this?
We deleted them into next week.
Into next week. Alright. Time to do the thing that I might do. I might probably just grind out the early parts of the games here.
Here we go. Go.
Bonus card. Oh, what the fuck? Are we good now? I hope we're good. Oh, I can tell you really love flying. Green mystery data. Yep, this is a very nostalgic card. What's extra folder? Gee, I wonder what's in the extra folder. We good?
Come on, I was just getting started.
Busting level 9. Last stage. Oh, such variety of battle cards.
No time for slacking, kid.
I hope I can get even stronger.
Busting level 10. We'll get grand weight, but yeah. We're gonna tune up our folder. One of the advantages of not needing to worry about, you know, like coding is mostly it's just that you don't have to worry about code, like the code system. Oh right, I forgot. Also, when you favorite your cards, they also become a white card, which is nice.
You ready, Mega?
Goodbye. Come back when you can put up a fight.
800 zennies. Not really wanting to do, but okay. For transfer with love. See, Nile bird watching, that's what I like. I felt President FME and somewhere around here. I thought maybe they were trying to transfer like me. We checked the transfer and didn't find any FME yet. I mean, they're hiding in the car, right? mean, can I talk to this guy first? This merchant is new. This one is a dash, this one is boomerang. Edit. We'll get one more view, but right now, so the base folder is pretty strong. So again, not what I want to do.
Pulls in.
SM energy. Small energy. That's probably one of the FMEs hiding in there. Whoa! Okay, don't remember what the fucking... Don't
Bring it
remember.
on!
Okay, that's what you do.
You're done.
How's this? Here I go. All according to plan.
That was a bit rough. Okay.
All right. Take this. Go.
Goodbye!
We aced that.
Oh, what's Miss Hurt doing here? Maybe you should not be driving cars, Mr. Hertz.
Here they come! Goodbye!
Take this.
Man, that's
Come
so
back
annoying.
when you can put up a fight.
I'm trying to get the battle chips, but I'm screwing up. Anyways, let's pulse out real quick. We knew that the truck's gonna, or at least the car's gonna be there, yeah.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air. Pulls in.
Show them what you've got, Geo. Goodbye!
That is not good. At least we're getting zennies. Oh, it's not really all too bad.
Oh-ha! Bring it on!
Okay. I hope I can get even stronger.
Do this, and
I won't lose. Have some of this.
I really don't like that.
Okay. Never let your guard down.
The blue mystery data gave 200 zennies. Wow, big money. Big money, big money.
Pulls in. All right.
Goodbye! Goodbye! Wasn't even a contest.
Maybe if I get one more, like, flame, like, wing from the vendor. And that way we'll probably have a good set of something.
You ready, Mega?
Oh my god, I don't like that.
I'm feeling good.
I do not like that. But this one is... Oh, cool, I can explore more there. There you go. Okay, we're not gonna do that actually, but I don't know why I saved it over there. We're gonna go talk to the vendor here. Look. We got Jet Attack, which is worth 2,000 zennies, but we're here to get one more fire ring. At least then we can upgrade our battle card folder. We can replace, but fire ring is not fast. I don't know why they're all S. What does the S mean? Oh, standard cards. That makes sense. We don't need the wide sword. Though we can remove this normal sword overall. Alright, we're gonna pulse in there. Head to the top right, all the way from the car comp. Because that's car comp right there. This has to be FMEN, because, you know. Yep. Just a peon. Oh, what? Just get ready, kids. Here he comes. Are you a card thief too? Sorry, but this here is mine. Like, go get your own face with my rare. Yeah. I don't know why. That is the boss fight music.
No time for slacking, kid.
Got you.
That's it. That's just it.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
We just killed a million. Oh, never mind. He pulsed out. Humans that have been infected by viruses. Okay, so technically we almost killed someone. We're not gonna go home just yet. Gonna clock it up Zennies. We're just gonna boot up our folder mostly because we can.
Oh-ho! Bring it on!
Here we go. All right, that was great.
Sure that worked. The Tailburner is an extra. I need to go get myself some water battle cards, but they were in the early game. We are in the early game. So we won't be able to go get what we want right off rip.
Oh-ho! Bring it on!
Here we go. Here I go. I'm feeling good.
It's been a long time, man. Holy frick. Oh, we can. That's HP memory right off the bat. Oh. We'll get that. That way, at least we have a bit more HP to go off on now. Honestly, this is where the SS feature will come in, because what we are going to be doing this, we're just going to increase encounter rate, and I wonder how bad is it. Okay, that's just the first one. The fact that kind of sucks.
I won't lose.
You're done. Goodbye!
Go.
Hey, this one's bigger. What the fuck?
Never let your guard down.
Maximum encounter rate? How? I don't know how bad it is. Is it on? Did I turn it on? Yeah, it's on. Unless I had to toggle it myself.
Let's make this quick. How's this? Have some of this. Never let your guard down.
I had to turn it on myself. Okay. At least the fact that I can have that. I can have that on like that, which is a good thing. Oh my god, this folder is kind of ass. Or at least
Show 'em
sorry,
what you've
like
got,
the
Gio.
hand.
Take this.
You're done. Did you really think you could beat us?
That makes fighting viruses a whole lot more easier. This is something I'm gonna utilize because there's no way in heck I'm gonna be going through this legitimate, well, not like normally. Like, screw that.
Let's finish him off quick.
Have some of this.
Goodbye. We blasted him into stardust.
I won't lose. How's this?
We blasted him into stardust.
I'm ready to fight. Got you. Got you. We aced that. Let's do this. Here I go. I'm feeling good. Let's do this.
You're done.
I'm feeling good.
I wanted to get Zennies. That's I don't know why I'm doing this.
I'm counting on you, Mega. Okay. I hope I can get even stronger.
Yeah, let's turn off the assist feature off. But it's very useful. Yeah, you can change it to low to none. But I'll keep it standard for now. Because the reason why this exists, because speed boost is a assist control feature. I will have that on because late in the game, there's gonna be a point where I don't want to bother with all of the grinding stuff. Because holy fuck, man! So I never played the first Battle Network game as a kid because, like I said, I only played 4, 5, and 6 mainly. And I 100% the first game in the Battle Network collection, and I did that entire thing without Buster Max because holy shit, I wanted to have the experience of like what would it feel like if I were to play this game normally, you know, without having the headache of like, you know, trying to fight the right angle of the light, and my neck is always like fucking stiff all the time because, you know, I had a Game Boy Advance. I never had an SP as a kid, so I never had the luxury of the back screen or the charging port, which is, or in the rechargeable battery. I never really had that luxury. Do you know what I had to deal with? I had, you know, like make sure batteries, have to replace them every time, and always have to make sure, hey, the lighting's pretty good. And back then, like, our lighting was never always the greatest. And plus, even if you have really good lighting, you don't want to shut the light the light on your Game Boy Advance, mostly because, well, the screen is kind of reflective. So it is a bit like, holy shit. It was rough. But yeah. And I did play the Star Force games a long time ago on the DS. I played all 3 of them. I remember my line of games just because of how much fun they were. But yeah. So far we're gonna just play this as is and keep going. In the meantime, because there's the difficulty here, you can increase the rewards by a whole lot. This is Buster Max damage reduction. I don't want to keep that on, but there's difficulty settings here are really great for replayability, and I'm just, man, I don't know why all this came on, but I don't know why this is yeah. We're keeping the Battle Network setting on because there is not a crossover, but there is an item in this game that is really useful to change your Mega Man style gameplay.
Pulls in.
Bring it on!
Here I go. All according to plan.
It makes things so much easier.
Here they come!
Got it.
You're done.
Here I go. Here I go. Got you.
Wasn't even a contest.
I guess the right can start semi-farming really quickly too.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece. You're done for.
Here I go.
Okay, maybe. Well, I'm gonna get Zennies for this one, of course. So.
Go.
Interesting.
Got you. That's what you get for underestimating me.
That's very interesting. Oh, there's that big dude there. Why is he big?
Let's finish him off quick.
Okay.
Goodbye. We deleted him into
He
next week.
moved one pile forward, and he somehow dodged my Mega Buster shot. That was wild.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
We showed him who's number one. Bring it on.
How's this?
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Let's make this quick. How's this? All according to plan.
Oh, that's his timing window? Interesting. $60 versus 80. Oops. This recover. No, we recover better. And
Mega, let's go all out.
Goodbye.
All according to plan.
You better prepare yourself.
Got ya. Here I go. All according to plan. Mega, let's go all out. Go.
Goodbye. Wasn't even a contest.
Oh, yay, another tail burner. We need more of those. We need more of those. That's what we need.
You won't be getting out of this in one.
Take this. How's this?
You're done for.
All right, that was great.
Go faster.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece.
Oh, I fucked up. I already got it.
Take this. I'm feeling good. You ready, Mega? Take this.
Goodbye.
All according to plan.
You won't be getting out of this in one.
Have some of this.
Oh my god, I don't know why.
How's this?
Oh my god.
We deleted them into next week.
Well, it's all part of my plan to get all of these Annies. I'm at 3K. It's part of my big brain plan. It's all part of it. Yes, everything I've done is leading up to this point of the game.
You better prepare yourself.
Take this. Have some of this. That's what you get for underestimating me.
Show them what you've got, Gio.
Go.
Ah, okay, so that's forced to go to the middle. It's not the greatest. Or unless, hold on, unless. If it plays, acts entirely different.
Prepare yourself.
Here we go. Okay. Okay.
Never mind. Okay, it did. It goes 3 spaces forward, just like a normal bomb.
I'm feeling good.
I just need one more tail burner. That's all I need. And then we don't have to worry about.
Let's do this.
You're done.
All according to plan.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Okay.
You're no match for
That worked
us.
out. Okay, let's head back. My God, I don't care. Oh, okay, there's only 2 here. Thank goodness. That means I'm gonna turn this off. Technically, I can leave it as it is, but I just want to turn it off in case if I accidentally, you know, press it. I don't want to end up getting anything worse. So we have power bomb. We have 2 tail turners still, right? Assist feature, good quality of life so far. I like what they are doing with that. Increasing encounter rate like that, it's great. The evening already. I wonder if Mom's home yet. Wait, you? Oh, it's Luna again. You didn't come again today. How long do you plan on skipping school? Not again. But hey, we're trying to ask how you're doing. The least you could do is answer. What a pain, but I'll teach him. You're not going to do anything to him. You're going to stop me, kid? Come on, Mega. Do you realize how much of a mess I would be if you show yourself? It's not like you can hear me anyway, so stop it. We don't have that twerp. Take this twerps of rants. No, stop. You don't jerk my arm around. I'm gonna show him my awesome Mega uppercut. My arm. What are you mumbling about? Look, jerk, just be good and come to school. Yeah. Holy shit. Already so early into this game, already like the main protagonist already knocking someone out with a punch. It's something compared to the 3rd game. It's so fucking funny, the 3rd game. Ah, that's so annoying. Hold on, sorry. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. That's just really dumb. Okay, I guess I'll have to wait for the. Okay, maybe it's not gonna come on Monday because I ordered something. It says like, oh, it's gonna come today, and then I checked the tracking shipping. It was like, nope, it's gonna come on Monday. I was like, okay, probably hope not. Fuck. Hope not. Anyways, back to kids beating each other up. If it overdid just a smidge. What good are those muscles? That was so sloppy letting him knock you out in one punch. I'm so ashamed. Yeah, if you didn't have a better man with me, you'd be another useless meathead. If you ever disgrace me again, I'll cut. Oh my god, jeez. That's kind of intense, don't you think, Luna? You can't just cut him off just like that. That's kind of. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Can we? All right. This. The first scenario is about to happen. It's really worthless, meathead. At this rate, the press won't need me around. Nobody will. I'll go back to being all alone. I don't want that never again. Frequency of loneliness. Look at our good old buddy Taurus Flame. Or I guess he's Taurus, it just because they go by their own FMEN names. I'm sorry I had you last night, Mr. Porkchops. I am not a ghost. And the pork chop is made from a pig. I am not a pig. I am a cow. A cow. No, you're a bull, aren't you? Okay. Listen up, Mr. Bud Bison. How do you know my name? I am Taurus. I am an FMEN from Planet FM. I was drawn here by your loneliness wave. Loneliness wave? But you're a smart boy. If you allow me to occupy your occupy the crevice in your heart, I could give you power, and if you were to show that power to the press, let's just say you wouldn't be alone again. Show her the power? How do I do that? Don't worry. Leave everything to me. Now allow me to enter your heart, unless you would rather return to loneliness. Yeah, I don't want to be alone. So they're gonna fuse together. Eventually. I didn't get myself water, but yeah, when I go through this, what in the world were you thinking? That twerp ticked me off. Don't tell me he didn't make you mad. Well, maybe I mean, I wouldn't say he made him mad. Remember, like, this, our boy is going through is still going through with it. He's still, he's coming tough time to come terms with the fact that his dad might not come back. Or actually, like, even worse, probably good chance out there in space that his dad is probably not alive. You know, it's really hard to tell. Well, maybe a little, but you went too far. You gotta protect yourself, kid. This world there isn't anyone else who's gonna do it. That's what I've learned growing up on Planet FM. But that's on Planet FM. This Planet Earth is different. That's enough, Mega. I've got to apologize to that kid when I see him again. I'm wiped out. I'm going to bed. I know the autosave is there, but I will use this time to BRB. I return back to playing Mega Man. Oh fuck. The good old assist. Look how fast he moves. So like, again, this is just... Oh. Here's my stats. So yeah. Let's go check Mega. So, the P-Fang and stuff like that. So this is where basically you can change your... like Omega's attack stuff, where you're Mega Buster pretty much. And this one is abilities and whatnot to help you like increase more stuff. You know, like the equivalent of Navi Customizer and Mega Man Battle Network. And in other words, it's just character progression stuff, but it's more simplified because in the 6th game, or sorry, in the Battle Network game, it's a bit more complicated how you set those up, but I like the way how they do it there because it's more like a puzzle rather than, oh, you gotta make sure you gotta have enough points to spend, that kind of thing. I like that. We're gonna go to sleep. Wait, can I go back outside? Can I go back outside or am I forced to like go to bed here? Okay, good, I can still explore.
EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air.
Our goal is to go into the house. There should be a way to go into the house, right? There has to be a way. Okay, let me just do that for there. What the hell is this?
You won't be getting out of this in one piece.
Okay.
How slow is Tailburner?
Here I go.
You're no match for us.
It's pretty fast. That's good. But yeah, you no longer need to hold the B button to sprint. Geostellar is just gonna end up automatically running no matter what. I know I have Grand Wave. I'm trying to think of if it's worth using it.
Pulls in.
That's what I'm trying to think about right now. Where are you? I'm drawing a blank. I don't remember these guys having their own unique... Whatever, I'm not gonna think about it too much. What kind of virus does Signcomp have? That's just it?
Ready, Mega? Okay. All right, that was great.
Mystery data.
Time to let loose.
Go! Have some of this. I'm feeling good.
I wonder if the like the S requirement is the same ruling as the first the original Battle Network, where like it it counts for the amount of movement, so the less the better, and the amount of battle chips as well as getting hit, right? Stuff like those. Timing is a factor as well.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
Oh wait, this is
You're no match for us.
the triple delete. This is all we got for this icon. Okay. We can explore more of Posta Vista, but what we want to do is explore inside the house because there's more stuff in there.
Let's finish him off quick.
Have some of this. Take this. I hope I can get even stronger.
I'm not really trying my best to use like fire chips, but it is just there right now. Oh wait, I don't think it's on for me to be allowed to be in there, which is unfortunate.
How's this? Take this. All according to plan.
Yeah. All right. We're probably not gonna mess with it until like. Oh no, we can go in. We can go in. I just need to find the right way of going in.
Wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Oh, we can just.
Pulls in.
There we go. We're inside the house. I don't know what the house have for viruses, but it should be basic viruses.
I'm ready to fight.
At some point, Ken's gonna be replaced.
You're done.
It's gonna
That's
be
what you get
replaced.
for underestimating me.
Because Cannon in here is.
Let's make this quick. Here I go.
You're done.
I'm feeling good.
Picking up HP memory, always good. Fire ring 1. Barrier.
Let's finish him off quick.
Take this. That's what you get for underestimating me. Pulls in.
Hold on, before I pulse in, I'm gonna. Money.
Pulls in.
That goes ice cream. Showers the nearest enemy rolls with ice. Cool. That means it's a guaranteed hit in PvP. Over there. Oh wait, I have to go back to the PC.
All right, let's clear them out.
How's this?
We deleted them into next week.
Let's make this quick.
Goodbye. You're no match for us.
The ice panel makes sense because we're in the fridge. Oh, hello, Mr. Hertz.
All right, let's clear them out.
Got you. Got you.
We blasted them into stardust.
Ooh. Blast them into stardust. Let's go here. We're gonna go pulse into that to the computer. Arch energy. I'm guessing this is similar to the healing like items on the menu, like Tent and Kingdom Hearts. I was drawing a blank. Oh my god.
You better prepare yourself.
Have some of this.
Perfect.
All right.
That's what
That was great.
I was expecting that to work well, but it worked out. We put the computer after losing count like that. 1 plus 5, dude. Damn, I'm kind of stuck on
Bring
how
it
to
on.
use this, I guess.
Have some of this. Take this. Got you. Go.
Wasn't even a contest.
Well, I'm not getting the the fourth tail burner, but we'll have to do. Alright. I think we're done in this room. Let's just go back. The fridge comp, we're the explorer. Let's go check the right side here. There's a blue mystery data here. Paralyzed Plus. That's actually pretty good. Alright, let's move on. Oh, 3 days later, never mind. Holy jeez. The FMENs, yeah. Red bicycles, roses, and warehouses in the mailbox. Okay, the warehouse part. If the warehouse is red, then I'm gonna be a bit annoyed. Is it because like Jiro's wearing red? Is that why? I've got mail. Email. Normally that would be more like if something like that we would get an email today, like something about like warning of the local local events. You normally get this thing, an Amber Alert, and those things scare the crap out of me. Honestly, it's just, well, I mean, they're doing their job. They alert. It's just, goddamn, it's still scary. And I hate it when they do a test. Like, oh, yeah, this is just a test. You don't need to take action. It's just a test. I'm like, okay, fair enough. I guess we need to make sure things are still working. Let me guess. Is gonna go stargazing at night, Geo? Oh yeah, he's gonna go stargazing at the Vista Point. Good old Vista Point. Alright, it is time to go to Vista Point and assume nothing is wrong. Next thing you know it, oh no. Okay, a little while later. Yep. Sometimes I'm not gonna read the dialogue, mostly because like I like it more. I don't know. It's very weird, or maybe it's just the way how I kind of like how they do this, or maybe I just grew up with it. Like there's a reason why I really end up liking this. Sometimes I like it when the music fades out and it's nothing but just a text dialogue. To some people, maybe annoying, but it's just, man, you can hear the text louder than whatever is going on right now. It's something like that. I wonder what you're up to. Hello, this time at night. Luna! Oh, fuck, okay. Son of a bitch. Why are we dealing with Luna right now, man? What's a scoring car? A lot of crimes going around, so we're scoring every nook and cranny to find the criminal. Okay, maybe in the car. I'm going to protect my town. Wow, perhaps you have such a great sense of justice. No one can top. I'm thinking like this. I was like, we're talking like these are 5th graders, man. I'm thinking like, well, I mean, like I understand high school settings. I still don't understand why they still went with like the whole elementary shtick in the DS era of Mega Man. Like for Battle Network, sure, I will like look past that because again, like there isn't really much of like, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on in there, but like I enjoyed the game, so it's story wise, I'm not gonna talk too much about it. All I will say is that like the first 3 games were pretty good for what they can do for story wise, but like in the long run, it's more at the end of of uh of like just battle mechanics. That's like what's pretty good. But yeah, for this one, like it's because the first 3 games, or at least Star Force 1, 2, and 3, are more story heavy. Okay, maybe not this like second one. Second one's connecting to a bit different, but I remember how the games go. But yeah, like I understand it was like more catered towards kicks, like DS era and stuff like that. But I would appreciate it. Like again, if the newer, like if they're gonna make more of the Mega Man RPG style games, whether it be Bound Network 7 or Star Force 4, I kind of want them to be a little bit more like, because like we're living a level of like of this level of maturity from the get go, and it is, I don't know, it is kind of, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but again, like the story wise pretty good, but just knowing the fact that they're, I was like, I don't know, like make them a bit more older, because, but then again, then again, this is like in, like in following in the line of anime tropes or anime stuff in general, a lot of the like of the maturity of these characters are normally high school students, and I'm here thinking like, it's growing up, it's like, yeah, it's a little bit annoying, like, man, there's none of the fucking high school kids act like this, dude. I mean, they can try, but nah, it's just I don't know. Anyways, moving on. Ugh. Oh, sorry, my controllers. So I have an 8-bit 2 controller, and it's really good. I got my money is worth from just getting this alone, because this controller can play on any of the other platforms that I want, which, well, not all, but more specifically the Switch and the PC. And it is a made oriented for the Switch controller. I mean, for the Switch, because of the button mapping on this thing. But I can have a profile where I can swap A and B and X and Y to be more of like an Xbox type controller, which is really good, right? And I like it because like I don't, and not only that, it has two unique connections. There's like a 2.4 gigahertz or whatever, and the Bluetooth one. The Switch is connecting to the Bluetooth, and the other one is connected to the PC, which is the 2.4 gigahertz. And it's really great. I don't have to keep repairing the goddamn controller to make sure it works. It is so annoying that I have to go through that all the time if I want to switch, right? Switch. That's why there is a fucking switch at the back of this controller to switch the connection, and it's really great. But the one thing I don't know why this on this 8-bit controller in particular is that it's a little bit sensitive. Where like it's like a little bit like if a wind would try to like blow on this controller, it's gonna disconnect and try to connect towards a Bluetooth one. It's a little bit annoying to deal with, if I'm being honest with you. But that is something that I will call it like a major / minor downside to a whole scheme of things, but it's just a bit annoying. I mean, a bit might be underestimating. I just decided to tolerate it. Oh god. So again, if you're wondering why, like, how the fuck are these kids driving the car? They're not. They're in the future. They have self-driving cars. That's it, Gio? You're just gonna apologize and just go for it? You're not even gonna let him have a chance to respond to your apology? Capital T. Yeah, Luna. You keep doing you. Press me, guys, please. Like Luna becomes much more tolerable character later on. She's only acting like this because she want to do her own, you know, like trying to keep up reputation as a, like, you know, class president of the school and whatnot. And not only that, she's just trying her best to make sure that all of the kids are attending in class, right? But like the way how it's been like handling from her end, it's like it does seem really annoying. And out comes his form. Tourist Flame. Nope. He's not gone. Oh, good, won't respond to me at all. Okay, yeah, he's running. Get out of the freaking road, man! Oh my god. Why? Okay, I can't do that. Yeah, blah blah. Couldn't crash by that. Yeah. When someone trucks up, I won't be held responsible for what happens to those guys in the truck. But if you want to rescue them, then do what I say. First of all, get out of the fucking road, man. I don't know why he had to make him run, but it's so fucking funny that the man, he can match the speed of the truck. It's great. Anyways, so we need to stop that truck from going around. Holy shit, that thing goes fast. It's gonna be hard. It's too fast. Am I right or am I right? Okay. We know where it is. Or at least I know where it is. Okay, you know what? I might probably go into like the autosave feature. This is just me. I just hope it's gone later on. Like, I don't want the autosave to like just not, you know, I hope they thought about the autosave, because if there's an area where you could soft lock, like soft or hard lock yourself from progressing through the game, you know, let's not have that issue again, guys. We really don't want to have another problem of
Prepare yourself.
waiting for another set of patch notes for this game to go off.
Goodbye. Come on, I was just getting started.
Close in.
I'm not gonna waste any time. Oh, there are viruses in there? Oh, there's a big dude. I mean, technically, we could just do this. Should be faster.
Okay. I'm feeling good.
I forgot barrier first, but Axel program. Yeah, we're gonna do the ship. Oh wow. I thought it was gonna be more intense for that T-bone. We gotta pulse out and we're gonna pulse back in. And then we are finally gonna get towards our very first dungeon in this game. In the truck comp. This vibe? Oh my god. Like, you could say like this feeling, you know? Or the, you know, whatever. So this is the very first dungeon of the truck. The very first dungeon. And just like any other Battle Network or sorry, Mega Man RPG like game, they all have gimmicks. I mean, I guess like all dungeons are kind of like that. The only one I can think of is like Ocarina of Time, where like they have their own way of progressing throughout the game. You know, where like they're not really like necessarily to have. Like for example, Shadow Temple. If you know where like the invisible platforms are at, you don't really need the Lens of Truth. So. But you know, hook shot, iron boot, stuff like those, very important to have. Like you need an item for the dungeon. So on this one, and yes, again, you're gonna hear me yap about this shit. Since it's a bottom screen, a lot of the mini games are supposed to be a touchscreen feature, but since this is a port, or actually not more port, more like a remaster of the game, it's a quick time event. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm gonna go change the controller layout. Is it this one? Just wanna go back. Let's go back. Oh, this one doesn't. That, what? Why an X but B, what? I'm sorry, game. You are confusing me here. Whatever. Red key. Oh, there he is, the flame guy.
Here they come.
Got you. All right, that was great. Ready to fight.
I did not want it to. If I remember correctly, I don't think we can block that guy. I want to test it out. Because I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't. We can't. So yeah, like the shield. Sometimes you cannot like block. You have to dodge them. Blue key. Is this right key right here? Perfect.
Here we go. Okay. How's this? Take this. I'm feeling good.
Oh fuck.
All right. Take this.
We deleted them into next week.
Did you get the blue card, right? Yeah, there you go. So the blue key. Oh, there's a blue mystery out of here. Gatling, let's go.
Oh-ha! Bring it on!
Have some of this. Have some of this.
Have some of this.
Show them who's number one.
Yellow key. That should give me the yellow key. Yep. But we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back.
Let's finish them off quick.
Not
Here I go.
what I want to do.
Have some of this. All right. That was great.
Ugh. Okay, don't think. Okay, yeah, maybe the blue card is something not necessary. But there's a green mystery data there. I want to know what goodies it have. Show me your treasures. Frick.
Prepare yourself.
Here we go! Have some of this!
Come back when you can put up a fight.
200 zennies. Oh, those are license plates. Oh god, the monster, the alien! Don't waste your breath, sweetie. Yeah, okay, yeah. Ugh. Horus, yep. He's all nothing but power. He's gonna be our first boss to fight too. Or first major boss. I don't know why our like mini boss like is our first boss fight. But I guess they want to show mini boss and then boss fight. Wait, what? Tetra piece. This one needs, okay, 4 Tetra piece. Alright, let's get to work.
All right, let's clear them out.
Here we go! How's this? I hope I can get even stronger.
But we're getting more money. So there is little room. Sorry, there is like no punish if you just spam the quick time event here. A little bit of an oversight from the developers, but again, this was made for the DS, so like the quick time event like that is just more. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if the buttons are random throughout. At least it will screw over a little bit of like the button reading, so like the person doing the quick time event has to focus a whole lot more.
Let's do this!
Wasn't even a contest.
We finally get a third tail burner, thank goodness. So with this, we can probably replace maybe one of the white swords. Yeah, let's replace one of the white swords. I think. Wait, wait, no. We put the white sword in there. We removed the last sword in there. What are my favorites in this game? We have cannon. Let's remove cannon. And then let's add in flame tail burner. Again, this is mainly for just like you know, for my friends, you know, because you know your favorite cards is gonna be very important to have like a roulette for like really strong battle chips in any kind of content, really.
No time for slacking, kid.
Have some of this.
Blasted him into stardust.
Again, really strong. We need to get what I want to get next is that dashing bird one. Control panel tetra. Okay, okay. So we got first of the 4. HP memory 20. Look at that. So in my like these dungeons, you can re-access to them if you missed out an item in here, so it's not all bad. Let's recover.
I'm ready to fight. Here I go.
We showed him who's number 1.
I wonder if we go.
Let's do this.
Nope.
We showed him who's number 1.
B? Okay, good. We got B.
Show him what you've got, Gio.
Take this.
We blasted him into stardust.
Oh, I'm really full on health. Hold on, let me go back there. Yeah, I knew it. See, my fucking brain thinking I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta go down here. Man, that guy's gonna move really fast. So if I do... No, because I won't be able to use that, so... Shit. I guess our call is this card.
Oh-ha! Bring it on!
Got you. Take this. How's this?
You're no match for us.
Small energy.
You ready, Mega? Have some of this. All
That-
right.
backed
that was
up.
great.
More zennies. More money. We get C. And we're gonna be on our way to get D. Please don't restart me all the way from the beginning here. Okay, good. There we go again. Holy fuck. Hold on, I gotta fix something here because the controls are stupid. Like, for some reason, my quick time. Okay, this is screwing me over a whole lot. Hold on, my controller is disconnected again. Just have to wait to reconnect. What am I looking for again? I was gonna look that up. Alright. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. There was another thing I was worrying about. Settings. We go to controls. I'm not sure if this would make it any better. We'll see. Oh my god. Cause sorry, it's just the B and A are opposite from each other. That's the one thing that's like messing me up. Yeah, settings, controls, controller. Oh, it's this one. Wait. That's fine. I did save before this, so I can always reset. I think. Hold on. Because if that is what I need. Okay, why is this? Whatever. Hopefully this is what I need. Oh, I... So, that I am confused. I am Confucian. But hold on. Yeah, what is wrong with this? What? This doesn't make any sense here because this is really annoying. Uh-oh. Is it ready for me to test out the buttons? Cause like I want it to be official to the Nintendo, like the official DS controls. There's for Xbox One, 360 generic controller. Yeah. I mean, there's only one way to test this out to see if it works properly. I would have need to be a different game for this control to work. Because I don't know why. Yeah, these are the thing. Open menus X, and that should be the top button. And then the visualizer on and off is the white button, but I don't understand. Why is this? Yeah, why are they not? It seems like the bottom two buttons are. Yeah, I'm going to fix this. This is not something that I would want to deal with, but I'm dealing with it right now, so sorry, hold on. Oh, that's so annoying. This is not. Oh my. Where is my? Do I have it in here? I'm gonna flip, dude. I'm gonna go on their site. Ah. Oh wait, shh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I meant to run this, not the other one. This one. Oh, I hope that didn't ruin my computer. Oh, do I have to? God damn it! I have to do this, don't I? Oh. I would have to do this. There we go. My device is connected. Here, let me boot it up again. Okay. Why do you not work? Do you not work because you don't want to work? Or am I... Wait, hold on. What's the first one? Oh, this is... Okay, so maybe it's not this one. Maybe if I close this and we got... Cancel, cancel. We got... this one instead. If that's the one I'm looking for, then that means we technically do not need these. Delete that. Run anyway. Come on. There we go. Windows. We go profile 2. X, Y, B, A. Why are those two switched? Hold on. Let's go to the first one. Why is the second profile like that? No, wait, the second one is the switch controls? And then the first one is just... Yeah, the first one is... Yeah, normal controls. That's just it. Yeah, YB, AB, yep. But this one, profile 2... Yeah, okay, they work normal. What? I don't get it. Whatever. Sorry, I'm just really a bit annoyed here on why my button mapping is not showing up as normal within the controls in this game. Whatever. It's... the frick. Sorry, I'm gonna reconnect this. There we go. So open menu should be X, right? So I will press X. Why is that X? But if I go here, this works. But that... Alright, this is really annoying me. Okay, I don't know what's making you to switch. Why are you so freaking annoying right now? I am fighting something that's not even part of, like, inside the game, and that is completely something different. Yes, I'm gonna go fix this right now. Sorry, like, I'm trying to lose my cool for over this dumb thing. Because I don't know why it's not working, even though it should be working. Oh, I choose not to work. Oh. Sheesh. Oh. I can connect it to wirelessly? Does it work like that? Because we're not here caring about the switch. We're caring about the window protection. So what's profile 1? Right. Profile 1 has to be, it's backwards, right? So that should work as intended. Profile 2, here, what if we just delete that? Oh wait, shit, hold on. Oops. What I meant to do is we want to delete this. What we want to do, because profile 1 is normal. That means if I go here, reconnect you. Go here. Interesting. Hey. When I'm reaching technical difficulties on this annoying level, I just want to flip, dude. I just really want to flip. So we're gonna leave this as, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go do this. Then we're gonna change you to this. Then we're gonna change you to this. Oops. Like so. And then we're gonna sync. Okay, and then we're gonna close you. I think I know why I made like that. I think I know why. Now it should work. Why? Why is this the menu button? Why is this the menu? Hold on. I'm gonna go back to title screen. I'm pretty sure I saved before entering that area, but yeah. Oh man, that's so nostalgia. And the manual save because I'm a manual save enjoyer. Okay, good. I did save. So I'm trying to figure out as to why these two buttons are not one-to-one. Let's try again. Sorry, we're just testing out the quick time event. That's all we're doing. Yeah, let's stick true with this main button here. Because this is trying to figure this out. This game, I don't understand this, but whatever, I guess. It does work in 10. I just don't know why the controls are backwards like that, but oh well. Whatever. It auto-saved when I was low in health. That's great. I can survive. Shouldn't be too bad.
Show him what you've got, Gio. Come back when you can put
Please
up
give
a
me
fight.
recovery. Thank you, game. Oh, triple longswords.
No time for slacking, kid. You're done for.
Go! All according to plan.
Alright, let's go get the last one. Because you know what? That's, you know, I think maybe I'm overthinking this because they did switch up some of the controls here, but I want this to say 1-to-1. But since it's only reading, because the menu is X, so that normally on the Switch, the X is the top button. So what I don't understand is like, why is it reading Xbox controls as the layout? Oh wait, I guess that makes sense. Now I understand the confusion. No, I understand. Now I understand why. I understand why now. We're gonna go back to Xbox controls here. No, I don't want that. Whatever. It's just, it's the one thing that's screwing me over is that the button layout is like, it doesn't matter, like they're just, these are just button icons. It does not change how the controller is being played, because that means basically what I want to do is this then. Then use this, visualizer is this, right? That's what I want. And then that's the only thing I care about. Because everything else will play the same. Yeah, even on the QuickTime events I think should be good. Let me check. Never mind. I already completed it. We're just gonna go in the boss room. I will figure more about this stuff later. It was something that I did not have to go through unnecessarily. But I went all through the trouble.
All right, let's go.
Have some of this.
We blasted them into stardust.
Cause I would have been done with this dungeon like 15 minutes ago. Oh, we're down, we go down.
Bring it on.
Go. Okay.
Come on, I was just getting started.
Yeah, just to play safe, we're gonna do that. Let's save again. Sorry, I'm messing around with the audios. Stop flipping out, trust in my power and strength. Stop chattering and here come. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, I can get behind that. We're gonna go back to where's Zelda? Okay. So our boss is Taurus Fire. We can take him down pretty easily. Play our cards right, we should be fine.
Let's go all out.
So I think he only has 2 attacks. I need to wait for him to make a move first.
How's this?
You're done for.
One more?
Got it.
See what I mean? Very easy to take down. Just like that, we'll be Taurus.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
You may have beaten me, but I'll draw them a key first. Yeah, I'll draw my key. And there goes Taurus. Skedaddle. Adronima. Mega Man. Title drop. And with that, the first dungeon was done. Honestly, the most toughest part toward that dungeon was me trying to figure out why my button is not coordinated to the same, to the quick time event thing, but I got over it. But yeah, that was the entire gimmick of that first dungeon. It was just a bull ride quick time event, mainly for that touchscreen. Those things are broken. I think I'm the one doing it. After I got mad at that one time, I saw the strangest thing. There was a cow monster guy, and he told me to give me powers. He said if I wanted to keep you as a brother, I had to show you my power. Then you'd appreciate me. After that day, every night I get restless. I go outside, but when I see something red, I blank out when I wake up in my own room. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. From now on, you use your strength to do things more useful for you. No, not the mailbox. The Bud Kid is strong, but even his physical strength could not give his life meaning. And when you knocked him out cold, he thought he had lost his place in the world. He didn't want to lose that, so he let his weakness just by that for me. Omega says you're the one who made him knock him out. You just used his hand without his consent. Oh, we're going on to this arc now. Oh wait, I just realized. Give me 1 second here. I'm all like yellowed. Hold on. Let me fix that. There we go. Just one right after another, huh? More importantly, that thingy looks awfully interesting. Let's go take a look. It's I call it a flat pack. Oh, cool name for for the wing backpack. When are we gonna get our first brother, man? When is Sonya gonna show up? Wait, hold on. Oh, frick, I wanted to go back in there. Oh, what the hell? What is this? SOS signals that mean someone around here needs help. Foreign concept. Well, yeah, you're on Earth. Oh, Megasis. I don't really want, but I don't want to get into the letters. Book about space, mess with some gadget study, and then we get started. Goes it, yeah, Seven Sky, you need some variety. Spice to spice. Okay. I don't need any spice, okay. I understand it's a help signal. I understand about the help signal thing, but I'm gonna ignore it for now. I just want to check out. I think his name is Cyrus. I don't remember that guy's name, even though he introduced himself. I just blanked out in the conversations.
You won't be getting out of this in one.
Here I go! We aced that!
No, hold on. Is there a way to check? Oh, there's that. Yeah, there's a road up there. There's also a wave hole up there too. But there's this dude as well.
EM wave change! Geostellar! On the air!
Oh wait, no, that's...
Got it! Have some of this! Take this!
We blasted them into stardust.
Why is it every time I see this, I only get like the not good chips?
I'm ready to fight.
You're done for.
Here I go. Okay.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Wait, ask them to come back, but we just killed them. I mean, they're viruses, so it doesn't matter.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
I guess I can treat it like Breath of the Wild.
Pulls in.
My brain is hurting me every time I'm trying to get this controller thing to work. Now we're talking.
All right, let's clear up.
How's this?
Wasn't even a contest.
200 zennies.
Here we go! That's what you get for underestimating me! Pulls in!
Sure, that's the one that makes the most sense for me. I'll leave it at that. Ay, ay, ay. Every time I try to make it make sense, it doesn't make sense. Alright, let's go to the source of the help. My controller disconnected again. It's always wanting to disconnect. Why do you disconnect, controller? Why do you make my life harder? Difficult. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Vista Point.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Here they come.
Here I go.
You're no match for us.
I guess we have time to talk to the vendor guy up there. Hold on. Controller is doing the thing again.
I won't lose. Here I go. Go. Have some of this.
You're no match for us.
Wait, how many things do I got? Okay, 6K. I have recovered 30 in here. Oh, I got asked again. Missed that point. Silly me. I've already went on my way of. Yeah. So what other way? Oh, right. We're probably talking about like we need like a drone. I'm pretty sure there's something to do with a drone here. See, it's still accessible, the dungeon. Save. There it is. All right. What the fuck? Vending machine that sells juice. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. That guy was trolling. Ugh.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
I really can't wait until I get to 3, but I'll take my time at 1. 2, I will also have fun with. So, yeah. Like, I'm gonna just slowly hype up towards 3. Technically, I don't have to play through everything, but, you know, just for the sake of, you know, my own, like, nostalgic. I'll just play.
Bring it on!
Go!
Goodbye!
Oh my god. Whoa. Damn, dude. Let's do this. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, yeah. Wow, that's crazy. It's crazy. There we go. That is quite a pitch he was showing out here. It's been a while. Good to know people like this. Well, it's not good to know. It's unfortunate that people like this still exists. Very unfortunate. Anyways. Oh, like a different
Close
one.
in.
Perfect. Alright, there's just one virus here. We get rid of that virus. We get rid of the virus. Wait, it'll lead up to 90 damage if I do this. But that will take care most of the threats here. This one can only handle one, so we're just gonna do it like this, I guess.
Mega, let's go all out.
You're done.
How's this?
We deleted them into next week.
Press that. Pulse out more. Boom. Juice. Oh yeah, there's yeah. Propeller man, look at that. Let's spin some propeller and fly RC style. It's pretty self-explanatory. And we're gonna get more of this as we progress through the game. It's fun mini games. It's just this is just a slight taste of it. Oh, we get HP memory out of it. That's actually huge. But those are side quests. Because we're at 180 now, so we're close to getting more and more hip. What? Is he trying to sniff him out? Ah, controller, stop disconnecting on me, man. Reclusive? Oh, okay. Tom Dubious. Yep. I don't even care about me. That's how much he knows about space, yeah. Sorry, hold on. Checking. Alright, we can get some rest. I feel like we explored most of the areas and viruses that we can encounter. So we're gonna be stuck with this folder for now, right? Plasma gun is useful for the quick paralyzed to follow up with a much more stronger attack. That's why that's why I'm keeping plasma gun. So yeah. A fire ring, pretty good yo-yo like thing. Power bomb, I have mixed feelings toward this, but it's better than normal bomb at the moment. Even though it does track, it's just power bomb covers a whole field. So we progress. We go tomorrow. We wake up tomorrow, and then we yeah. Eventually, we're gonna learn about more, and then we're gonna encounter our second scenario really, really soon. Okay, finally see the light at the end. Tom Dubious is... So I think if I remember correctly, Tom Dubious's story... Well, it's gonna be revealed, but I'm trying to remember this, like, because it's a long time ago. He invented something, right? And then I think someone else took it, like someone took his invention, or at least his like progression, like all of the stuff that he was trying to put in this project, and then make it their own. They pretty much copy pasted their own work, his own work, and then made his own thing. I don't remember who it was that kind of thing. That's why he's very, very, very protective about his own stuff, and then making sure no one knows about this project. That's why he does things on his own. Anyways. Flying pack you're developing. It's called just the flat pack. Like so in this world, it's just I don't know how like strong the whole like the old brother band thing, right? But it's just good to show like, hey, it's another special bond that you can form with another person. So it's very unique. Yeah, see? Like I think it was just something like his partner, but like he took all of his work and then made his own, right? That's just his story, yeah. See? Oh no! Oh frick! It's another F at me, and I wonder who's gonna be. Oh my god! It's a fucking goose thing, right? It's Cygnus. It's a Cygnus. There it is, already telling us a story. Well, at least we know now why he left NASA. Among my peers, I was named the best engineer. In the few years, I had brought a number of major projects to success. Okay. He never really knew how to socialize. I don't know why he's like telling us, like, well, okay, maybe it's a whole like FMBN thing where he's able to connect somehow with this guy. Like, yeah, I trust you, even though it's like a fucking weird ass goose talking to you. And I'm like, are you sure you want to spell your beans about this guy? Oh, whatever. We can be good friends, you and me, but that wasn't all. He asked me to form a brother band with him, but he just used them. Illusion. There, okay, there it is. Yep. How long ago was this? Be duped again. These translations are something I'm trying to remember. Like, was this original in the text? Anyways. Our past reflects society as it really is. Betrayal is the essence of society. That is why no one is to be trusted. The wisest thing is to look upon everything with distrust. Betrayal is the essence of society. The next morning. Yeah. Do I want to pull through this one? I mean, normally, like, okay, I understand why you were letting go, but honestly, you know. Oh my god, fucking she's so annoying right now. Oh, I'm Makin, okay. Hey, Makin. Here we are on American grounds. Aerospace and modern astronomy knowledge expansion nexus, or just American with short. Not to brag or anything, but we got pretty good equipment here. People here, the general public, can study here too. So we've got a good name going for ourselves. Yeah, this whole like spacing thing, like, oh my goodness. I would rather, I don't know. It's a really mixed bag on the dialogue. Spacing. Although that's crazy. Who would have imagined that they would be here again? And this fucking theme plays again. Fuck. think I might probably call up here soon. Ah, okay, good. They made sure. Don't accidentally lock yourself in there. Alright, we're gonna go through this cutscene and then see if there's a wormhole nearby and we can explore the viruses here. Alright, his zero space area. No, he wouldn't. Relax, man. Alright, I think I'm calling it there because I was planning to play it like 4 hours a day for stream time. So I will go ahead and say thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. So it's 4 hour. Actually, no, I'll probably say it again. Well, as for my streaming right now, I'm gonna try my best to stream tomorrow as well. But I'll take a break on Sunday, and then next week we're probably gonna go back to a normal stream schedule. Our goal right now is to beat the first Star Force game, and then after that I'll probably I'll probably be taking a break from streaming again. So other than that, not much to say here, but thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. If you're new, a follow would be much be helpful, and yeah, hope to see you all tomorrow. Give me 1 second. Let me get rid of this dumb guy. Yeah. All right. Bye-bye.